さあ、やりましょうか。昨日はちょっと、やってはおったけど、さあ、メンツはこれでいいかな。ウィル、シャドウ派、さあ、ハルシン、シャドウ派、ウィル、これでいいか。で、塔はもう入ってんねんけども、中のやつら、君らまだ生きてたんか。では。
Violence isn't tolerated.
Can't afford to let up. Warden, Ada.
Time for some bloody work.
Hmm. 日の壁もあれやしな。さあ、牢獄助けたけど、牢獄助けたやつの話聞いてへんな。おー、塔の中はほぼ始末した。
Ever at your service.
よし。ダガ売ろう。
An honor.
さあ、
We're among friends.
Too damn friendly, you ask me. God's
大
fearing
丈夫。
folk ought to
周りは
be
もう
more
全員おらん。
fearful.
Why not join me?
オッケー。んなら、一度、ギスヤンキの砦はもう、やってきたサブやからね。はい、やれちゃおう。
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Well, well, well. Can't sleep, so I might as well.
うん。下級地獄の接触。武器による攻撃に被ダメージが追加。こっちの方が強い。で、先の早技がプラス1がなくなってしまうが、まあいいでしょう。
Should just about do. Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
そうそうそうそうそうそうそう。助けた人たち。
Hey, arsehole.
Roland!
Oh, thank the gods.
Oh, I don't need anything else. Thanks. Oh, Barkus. Was there something else? Surely Barkus will take care of that. You should look for me once we're in the city. The name Wolverine Bongle. If you'd accomplished half of what the Iron Hand gnomes have, you would be too. Oh, Barkus tends to make more of it than it is. I am more than a part. We, but our forebears, were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century, perhaps. But why should I be punished for a mistake I took no part in? I have fought tooth and nail to restore our return to Baldur's Gate will
Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why? Wolverine! Where is he?
Catheric's forces are infiltrating. Good work routing.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Seems that way.
Wolverine! I heard you might. Why would you do a foolish thing like that?
Unfortunately for me, you're...
But you didn't rescue me, did... You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear...
But...
I said go home! Say that.
Let's not be uncivilized.
Sure. Now?
Well, the brilliant retort I give you now. I believe our business is well and truly concluded. Don't judge him too harshly. He's been through a lot. Once you're used to someone, you're... Well, perhaps Wolverine is right. Oh, that's all right. Yes?
かわいそうにバカス。
You're good to have humored Barkus for so long. The poor fellow was like creeping moss, if you know what I mean. I'm sure, but that's his business. Now, is there something you... Don't let me delay you. Depends on the question.
Hmm.
The towers were here.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
ローラン、お前たちがいなくてひどい様だった。これ言うといてあげようか。
Just overwhelmed.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your...
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Humble too? Imagine that.
He has no cause to be humble. You went out of your way to help.
お金か。
I thank...
I'm not the best.
Thank you.
で、この二人か。
You're here!
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite
La
bard without her
Daria.
partner in crime. I did have some...
How did you do it?
英雄になるのが得意でね。わあ。
In ballads, they'd call you
You forgot. Incredibly good-looking.
え、
Larissa!
こんなゴリラみたいな顔してんの。
What? It's true.
I never thought I'd see... well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000...
うわ、いっぱいくれる。やば。カリスマのローブ、魅力ある発動者。
Why are you smiling at me?
魅力高いやつに。
Uh-huh.
Deal. For once.
これはウィルにあげたいね。あ、ウィルおったわ、これ仲間に。ウィル防具が博愛。あー、これもいいな。
Althea, I'm all right.
1000円したら HP プラス4はいいな。
All right, what now?
I'm glad it was...
セーブしたけどあれでもよかったね。
Things in Moonrise were...
じゃあヘイラ。
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Gruesome, isn't it? Did you learn anything more?
うーん。
Chosen? Oh, that's 3 masters. He's aligned himself with Mind Flayer. Perhaps we can force it. Was there anything else? Then speak. The same way hoppers learn of any... Until that same... From there I made... And so I gathered my harpers and came to the source. The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Do you? You are right. She is.
やっぱりそうなんや。
Something malign? Huh. Or some blessing of Seluna, perhaps. If she wished to see us drowned in darkness, I choose to take it. I choose to trust. And not just because I have no other choice. If it will help, I bear more blame for the Shadow Curse than Isabel does. And she can no more control her parentage than you can that. She'll extend that protection to you too if you see her. You've shown me how well you can sniff out secrets. I'd like to see you turn that nose upon Ketheric Thorn.
燃える木のマーカス、彼はトゥルーソウルでイソベルを誘拐する気だ。いや、もうマーカス倒したよ。
If he'd managed to get... Is this meant to be some kind of joke? Let's be discreet about this. All right. He's in Isabel's room upstairs. Play along with his ruse for now while I gather a few trusted Harpers. But don't. You did well.
いや、もう襲われた後なのよな。
Can't trust anyone.
You did well to help those people escape Ketheric. Every soul saved is a blessing, and you're raining them upon us.
いつものことだ。
Maybe be lucky enough to see many more. Almost laughable. Did you learn anything about how we might defeat him? That's incredible news. I won't ask for the specifics. I can't believe there's an end in sight. Go on, then. I could say the same. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories. Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a
No splitting up, ever again. You hear?
こっちこっち。あれ？あれ？何これ？あれ？ あれ？こっちか？ここに夫が帰ってこないっていう人おったんやけど。おったおった。
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
うん、とても幸せそうだ。
I'm so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
再会できてよかった。
Credit where it's due. Bex.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
お前は困っていた。だから助けたかった。簡単だ。めっちゃかっこいいな、そう。
You make it sound so easy. We'll never forget it. Never ever. So, shall we go for a walk?
手作りクッキー。
Anywhere, my love. I go, you go.
Spent a long time moping down here, did you?
I couldn't bear to be around the others. They all seem to be coping so much better than I was.
さあ、そしたらセーブしていこうか。うん。よし。さあ、行くぜ、シャドウハちゃん。
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far. All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready. Some prayers are answered more quickly than others.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
よし、行くべ。
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
なんかすごいとこ。
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around.
レイディーシャーやねんな。ゴッテスシャーじゃないねんな。この違いがよくわからんのよね。
This is the shadow.
もしかしたら女神っていう翻訳がちょっとニュアンス違うのかもしれんけど。
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
超低重力。これがアストラル界やったっけ、こういうのって。
Just a little bit farther. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith.
Listen to
Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration.
4層もろとこ。ゴールドをもろとこ。あるよね、こう全然来ない時。このついて回るやつの AI アホななんとかならんかな、マジで。
Is that blood? No, never mind.
誰が答えてんここで。よしよしよし。
Emptied my heart of falsehoods. I have vanquished your foes.
descend to
There. Have to keep going. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Looking ahead.
What's next?
これいける？
Take your
Can't give up now.
何今の？ さあ、ナイトソングは人でしたと。
I have felt you coming. The first in a century. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a dark justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her
ナイトソングも爆地に出てんのか。結構表情いいよな、これ。信用してみよう。
What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
What do you think? What should I do?
話を聞いた方がいい。これはお前が決めることだ。変わってはやれない。どうなる？あー、投げた。
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. この曲ね、いいね、この曲。まあ、実はこのイベント一回見ててんけど、
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Seluna.
シャドウハートに完全に任せても この展開になったのは嬉しいな。左下のアイコン邪魔。アイコンというか
You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we thought was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you
戦
ready?
乙女っぽいね。準備はいい？何を振るかやんで、さすが月の乙女が分かりましたよ。ここから出る準備か。武器の準備。
And it shall be yours. And then we're going to kill Ketheric Thorn.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. But there's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Sun will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
Oh.
Powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
Forgive me.
Shadowheart? What happened? You were missing for a moment.
ちょっと待って、これシャドウハット。
This is all like some sort of terrible dream. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. do you think? What should I do?
No, you have given, you have done. Are you ready?
We need to leave. Lady, I'm not sure there's a let's. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there.
これ結局あれよな。だからソームは倒されへんからナイトソングのこのイベントは絶対せなあかんかったよな。
Powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
と
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
とりあえずこれ装備しようか。半径6メートルを照らすこれかこれかこれか。これ両手持ちか。やばいな。これ装備を基準としたこれでもせめてベリーレアでよくない？いや、このグレイブいいな。このグレイブを活かせる。ここでセーブしてシャドウハーツを先頭にしてここに入った場合、関係なかった。
What happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for.
まあシャドウハートを主人公にしてなあかんのかな、多分これは。
This is all like some sort of terrible dream. Worse than failed her. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught. abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
何を考えていたんだ
I suppose I do, don't I? You've done more to help me than my faith has in recent times, if I'm honest. Thank you. There's been something between us for some time. A connection, more than friends. I recognized it, but didn't act on it. I thought my faith was the most important thing in my life. I couldn't have been more wrong. I've squandered too much time already. I want to be with you. Now and always. Do you want the same?
こんな答えするやつおるさっき俺がいるぜって言ったのに
It wasn't too long ago that I could never imagine smiling again. Shows what I know.
穏やかな顔してるわ
Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves. That's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
気分はどうだ
Do you really need to
お怒っ
ask?
てる
I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Night Song. That's more true than you may have intended. The Shadowheart I thought I was would never even... The sooner I speak to Night Song, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain just now. I'm sorry.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
じゃ一回最後の光行こ
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
うなんかこう移動した瞬間誰か喋る
An immortal.
イモータルって何
But it couldn't possibly be.
イモータルの意味調べよ
It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a
うここは
corner.
翻訳せえへんのかい
Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketheric down. She's waiting for you there.
不死身
End this. Now. We're... Moon Maiden, protect...
あみんないないね
Anywhere, my lord.
Did you see it? The path of light. That's good, right? Means we might make it out of here alive. I'll be here if you need any.
う あ、いっぱいおるわ。
You had something to do with the light, right? I knew it. This is the end for Ketherick. Stock up while you can.
Hey, 警戒の釣り竿なんてあんねや。一番上シャドウ。ああ、そうか。
Pleasure. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
OK。
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Yes? I'm sure you would. Now, if you're done.
Glad to see you again. I was a...
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Any word on Nathaniel? Is he all right? Is he safe? He is. Oh. Thank you for saving him. Thank you again. I don't like the sky. It's too big, too empty.
Don't let me delay you.
I'm glad it was you.
Whoever or whatever is...
Best bargains right here.
Eat or drink, perhaps? You're still here. Thought you'd be halfway to Moonrise and leading the Harper's charge.
I don't think I've ever seen Harper's moves.
Half this place cleared out when the sky lit up. I'm staying put until I know what's what.
The sky looks so pretty.
モルちゃんどこ行ったの？
People just ran off and said nothing.
そこに大人3人おる。なぜ喋らぬ？多分ここに残っているのがバグなんやろうな。
No splitting up.
Thank you for bringing Dan in.
I just...
Isabel said we ought to sit tight for the time.
Carry on now.
うん。さて。
Past to Moonrise.
よーし。ちょっと野営地で仲間たちと話して。もうこの3人でいいよね。
I hate seeing. It's up to us to look after her now. If she needs a rest, we carry her. If she needs a hand, she has ours. If she needs ears.
カーラ君いいやつやな、やっぱり。
Shadowheart suffers. You might be surprised, but it pains me to see. Now, what would you ask of me?
Hmm. やっぱレイゼルとシャドウハーツも仲良くなってるね。うん、絆が生まれてるよ。
Fate, dost thou require a new act?
アラベラちゃん。
Guess I can take.
This vessel is at thy
お前は何も変わらねえな。
Hope you're keeping well, Fred.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until Shard. For the Lady of Loss, she does not like losing.
Hmm.
Ah, my God. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
こいつすぐ目えぐってくるから嫌。
Poor Shadowheart. The gods are nothing if not vindictive in their vengeance.
Shar called Shadowheart nothing. But I know better than that. She is something. Nothing can take the her from her. Not even a god.
Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him. So the
Shar's ire has shaken Shadowheart. And yet she goes on.
なるほど。むしろ未だに普通におることがシャドウハートの強さと。大丈夫か？
You wanted something? Thank you. I think I'm sorry.
You smell very delicious. Nice here. The caves smell like.
これ多分お母さん殺された子供よな。
Yes. Fun.
かわいい。行くか。さあ。もうね、始末してんのよ、ほとんど。おや、音楽は。はい。ベネル。あれ落ち倒さなかった俺。
Taking on a tower with no siege.
Unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo.
Alondo.
That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, for now though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far.
もうすでに全滅させてるからな。好きにしろ、邪魔だけはするな。
Sounds like something my scimitars would say. They'll strike at the ready, Harpers. In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last. Taste of your flesh, Ketheric. These cult nutters don't die easy.
なんでやねん、もうほとんど始末したのに。
Onward. Unshackled from shadows. She will, so saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic but storming the for now though, this is it. The spear. A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers, Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word. And I'm touched.
Oh.
But I'm already spoken for. Very well. Side by side we'll stand. At the ready, Harpers!
まあ大丈夫や。
There will be victory.
全員始末しといた、中のやつは。
We will avenge the fallen! The time. These cult nutters don't die. Finally on the front foot.
Ready?
Light in the...
まだこのエンスやんのかい。
And you.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need
大丈
to
夫、俺もいつもやっ
resupply.
てる。
Ladylike.
That light in the sky. That thing that cut a trail for us. I almost forgot.
お前だけ敵対するのか。 前とは戦いたくなかったぜ。戦闘音めっちゃかっこよくない？
Time to put your tails to the test, warrior! Ha ha!
これいいだ。誰？君どこおった？っていうか、お前らも仲間になってくれてんのか？
And I thought we were going to be friends. The straight path.
Can't give up.
よし。
It's time to fight.
さあ、もうみんな死んでるよ。一応地下行くよ。
Gedrick will not wait on our pleasure, nor jump on his sword without our aid. I go back to the battle. Find me when you are ready to fight. I stand ready to reinforce, if you need it. So I shall.
よし、じゃあ行くか。桃落ちないんか。よし。いや、店屋の姉ちゃんどこ行った？あの姉ちゃん逃げたんかな、ちゃんと。ちょっと待って、そういや。
Just tell me what you need. Lady Li-
よし。
There will be time to talk when all of this is done.
あの3人組は抜けたな。放火車の多い。オッケー、行きましょう。センキューティモシー。ゴブリン食うとった。もうピチャピチャ言うほど血流すな。怖い。さあ、もう肩透かし食らうぐらい静かやろ塔は。よーし行くぜ。すぐここまで来れた。
What have you done?
えらい老けたやんか。
What have you done to me? There is no redemption. Can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back. I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
Aiden.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Ketheric Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prison. You've had it all this time. You were.
そうか、アブソリュート戦やからゲイル連れてきてもよかったのか。
And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side.
仲間なれへんかな。ゲイル連れてきたかったな。まだ遅くないか。ですよね。小物の死体まだあるのかよ。
I think I could go another round.
'My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
おっ
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
え
That tentacle was colossal. The same creature we encountered before.
That thing came
We
from
must
below.
follow where it
We
went.
need to find out where it took Ketherick.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illicit. Follow it below and find him.
ああ、
So
なる
he
ほ
has a
ど。
chance to subdue the Night Song
捕らえら
again.
れたって感じか。
I certainly do. You have numbers enough already, I think. Good.
なるほど。いや、ウィルは連れて行かなあかんやろ。
Greetings.
ハルシンかな。
You wanted something? Thank you.
ハルシンアウトのゲイルインか
Oak
な。
Father preserve you. Wherever you need me, I'll be right here.
What's on your mind? With...
ちょっとソウサラ言っとく。魔力点っていうのが気になる。色しぶき。ほうほうほうほうほう。特にないかな。骨弱いねんけど。
I've got a long road ahead.
The General... That thing he summoned was illicit. Better they stay here and hold the tower should Ketherick's army catch wind of our... But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would. If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it does, but the sooner we reach Ketheric and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better. Theory and supposition. Ketheric must die. And the absolute with. You have numbers enough already. Good hunting.
さっきみたいに5人目としてついてきてほしいねんけどな。抜くとしたらシャドウハートやねんけど、シャドウハートは無理です。
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
The tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
なるほど。地下牢の中にあった行かれへんとこ、ここか。
Your father too, if our fortunes are so kind.
もマインドフレイヤーのコロニーって書いてるわ。
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
お、こいつら。そういや最初の時に仲間になったあいつってどこ行ったの？何？うん。繁殖池からよろめき出たばかりの新たに生まれたハイマインドによってろ過される。ちゃんといたんだ。エルダーが起きる。
Seems I can understand Illithid's script. Thank you, Tadpole.
アンダーダークのあちこちに点在する他のコロニーがある。アンダーダークのコロニー。養成センター。ああ。
Mind flayers and civilians. The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions.
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist. You remember the shattered windows of Elturel's High Cathedral? The burning light and its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike. The returned city casts your people out. The devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the divine. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pot. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Gauntlet Yeiba シュールが軍曹。マインドフレイヤーがだるいな。マインドフレイヤーをなるべくこいつはもうノックアウトにしてる。まあいいか。こいつは置いといていいから。うわー、機械攻撃なるね。アンデッドちゃうよな、こいつら。月光町。月光町いい名前。単影ガンダムやったっけ。いいね。強っ。さてゲイルさん、ビルがどうしようかこれ。こいつやりたいよな。どっちもギャレないという一番中途半端。じゃあしかもこっち優先的に狙ってくれんのはすげえありがたい。これで初期なれへんか。お前らめんどくせえな。 27か。そっちじゃない。あれ。おい。ちょっと待って、味方が超強かった。
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you.
Zevlor.
Watching gods. The blade of frontiers. Will? What happened?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
And shouldered the cost to spare someone else a worse fate, I'd wager. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. I fell short of that mark in Avernus, and even so, it was not... I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once, but go, my friend.
What a stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in
Ah,
that
so
one.
なんや。
In there it own. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive?
大公爵おる中に、この中に。
I don't know. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacle. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance. Yeah. He was in one of the pods.
ほんほんほん、連れ去られた。
He was still human.
ほいほいほいほいほい。ちょっと一回ここでセーブして。 ああ、もう1月3日なってんな。ラスト休みやんけ。そう。嫌になってくるぜ。
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
The device releases a stream of fragmented
This must be
memories
where
and
they infect and
emotions.
transform those they kidnap.
Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist. You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky, and its horror. The blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf. The returned city casts your people out, the devils who drag them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself. Delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply. Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manep Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him. Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking.
もう65時間出た。
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
ミゾーラ。人の名前あんま覚えてないな。
Mazora, you're Zariel's asset.
My damn little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing.
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. The symbol means nothing to you.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub.
ここの洞窟臭いんや。めっちゃ嫌やな。
You're free, Mazora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that
6 ヶ月半年だる。
Not going to happen. But I do like your spunk. Now, you've got... Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a
捕まってたんちょっと笑うよな。
Ta-ta.
6ヶ月って引き継ぎ期間長ない？
You're free, Missoura.
Sick. Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
Nani? Oh.
All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. Oh, and go ahead. Tell...
地獄のレイピア。
Zariel's asset was none other than Missoura herself. Of course. Tricks on top. But I've only got 6 months before I made a free man. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you. First, we killed Ketheric Thorpe. Anything more we should discuss?
You'd think I'd have more sympathy for someone trapped in a pod, but perhaps we should have left Missoura. You wanted something? Thank you.
Not entirely sure that was a wise decision. Better the devil you know, I suppose.
一回見てみようか。
You're free, Missoura. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, section 30.
おいおいおいおいおいおい。
If the soulbinder can...
なんで俺その前にセーブしてなかったんや。
brine pools.
That pod.
But empty of tadpoles.
Is that
Unusual.
My dumb. Now!
Yeah.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
That's the best you've got?
Symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
Hells. What are you? No!
Will? Will!
Shit! Please, no! Please!
Will!
Mizora is no more. You wanted something?
I imagine Will thought he'd have longer to enjoy the perks of his. Such packs always collect their dues in the end.
みんな意外と冷たいな。
How can I help?
Hmm. Kimoy.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Bring death. General Thorm was attacked.
骨の娘クレ
Order
サ
to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers. Trying to pull rank? And yet not a word of concern
Eroy
for our
格好してんな。
dead general. I shall present your bones to General Thorm.
君ら鉄の指。一回ペテン成功した場合どうなるのかやろうか。
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Hmm.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Hmm. なるほど。
Not design, but
魂の女王。ニンニクの匂い。千の耳を見てきた。
we will take the city.
うん。
Every soul made true.
新たな頭脳って何や。ナシケルで田舎の外科へ出てきたものです。トゥルース、お金のトゥルーソウルがノーチロイドで送られてしまってから、もう私の妻なんかじゃない。あ、
Chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Gather yourselves. Soon
あれか。
march to victory.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
いつの間に帰ってきてやがった。そうかそうか。
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Embrace death.
うん。
consecration. You are his sign. Go forth and gather yourselves. Soon we march. General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be
21きつい
here.
な。
I conclude you are one of the attackers. I have no need for a throne. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere.
Design.
The end is coming.
うん。
Heed the mistress.
May death claim you soon.
うん。おもろいの被ってんな。
You are on sanctified ground. It is not my blessing, true soul. A shadow falls across you. You are on He is below. You are on He is below.
Yosh. 倒すか。
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given.
問答無用で行く。
Fleet of foot.
よし。ケブ編行こうか。
Dull moment. One day I'll catch a break.
Not even the wolves will want your carcass once I'm done.
わお、すげえ。あ、めっちゃ吹っ飛ばされてる。あ、うまいか。冷気光線とりあえずとくか。 なんかビールめっちゃ減ってるな。よし。ミスか。うん。よし。オッケー。
The moment comes. The absolute no.
よし。まだ持てそうやね。何あれ。死体か。グレスさんのもの。脳なんか絶対持ちたないよ。オッケー。さあ、それでは行きましょうか。
Welcome, rest.
Fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
何になるか分からんけど、一応全部持ってっとこう。 これ回復するやつじゃん。うわ最悪。
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
これラスステじゃないよな。アスタリオンのクエストとか全然進んでへんもんな。ああ、なるほどね。呼び出すやつね。ああ、下の方行っとこう。グールさんいますね。
No time to waste.
おお。なんか強そうなやつおる。冒涜の子宮。わあこれあれやな。えらい近くまで来たな。
Witching hour. May it please, Mistra. 初級呪文であるのもったいなすぎんな。めんどくせえやつおったな。
Have to keep going.
みんな一斉に来て。めんどくさいから。わあこれシャドウハート。シャドウハート無理か。手前のやつずっと欲しいな。あ、今日行っとくか。なんかあと一人ぐらい行かれへんか。 無理か。あ、いやちゃうな。はだる。まずゲイいるから、いやこれじゃないな。これさ、こうで。
Well, so much for peace.
この辺来て、素晴らしい。ウィルの開口線をもったいないことしたね。まあいいか。
Finding my way. Blood comes easy these days. I speak, they burn.
ゲイルもうちょっと強くなってくれ。まあかまへんかまへん。あれ俺4日休みやったっけ。あでも4日出なまずいのよな。いや5日頑張ったらいいか。
finding my way.
Another fight. Let's go. Breathe deep and move. A rough tempest I will raise, of course.
いや光線が強すぎるのよね、初級技、初級呪文のくせに。いいね。
Never a dull moment. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
おい。
Mistra Rill.
Let's finish this.
Where do I go from here? Try me.
Creator. Destroyer.
よし。おー、リット。これ木の盾もええか。後で探索するか。ろうそく。
of many hearts, one soul.
うん。バルダザールのメモここにもあんねや。
Stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Hmm. Chop.
No will sparks behind his eyes. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
No, sorry. Here. That part of one mind.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are...
But there is one. Little. Same song. As you. Chop, chop. Help them. Become locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it. Down. Deep. One of three. Yes.
救うしかねえ。
At last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's get this over with.
Hmm. チョップかわいそうやったね。
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yaku!
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Another step forward.
An
offering from Moonrise Towers.
Kimoy.
Discern.
子供っぽい走り書き。
We
アブソルート。
The moment
うわ、
comes.
子供を切り刻んだってことなのかなこれ。ちょっと待てよ。モルを探せの。あったあったあった。呪われた場所から出る道のどこか。
We are free! Thank you, but perils remain. Near we will remain with you.
変なもん召喚できるようになってもうた。
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our
モルちゃんどこおんの？ここは来たところね多分。こっから来てこっち行くかこっち行くからこっち行ってこうぐるっと回ってきてこっち行って先進みそうやったから危ないっつってこっちに来た。
obey. Evacuate.
生き返ったか思ったやんけ。
I feel glorious.
表明石。
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending void.
飛弾による大きな 明らかな無念はさておき、若きゴータ州に科学者の精神があることは否定できない。薬の最新の発明ができるように知ってたし。
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
An eye patch. Wonder who it belongs to.
Oh!
Or belonged to.
ゴータシュ。
Discern, faithful. We depart.
うん。
Empty vessel, nothing more.
お、うるさいわ。
Well, good feelings never last, I suppose.
Empty.
ちょっと待って、もう帰ってきた。帰ってきてはないね。あれなんやろう。
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Empty vessel, nothing.
A long way to go still.
Not design, but death.
Nice.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our
構造。
Seek and you shall find me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
共鳴詞クソうるせえな。
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien, it is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you. The console glows as you approach. The mind's, it is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but the mind passively awaits your input. The console glows as
Go ahead. I'm.
the mind passively awaits your input.
行かれへんか。
console glows as you approach. The mind still... It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part. Console glows as
わかったんやけど、
console.
Ah, ちょっと届かんねんけど。
Console glows as console glows as you console glows as you approach.
Hmm. なるほど。
Console glows
なんとなく分かってきた。記憶。
Master, welcome.
で、これと これを切る。で
Master, welcome. Welcome back, Master.
Time to see what's back there.
よし。
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
This これどうしたらええんやろ。
Go ahead. I'm listening.
トイレ行くか。虐げられた魂の剣。よし、トイレ行こう。
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands. Of many hearts, one soul. Prepare the march. My chosen gather below. Descend, faithful. We depart.
よし。
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
さあ、これなんかあるんかな。
My faith protects me.
聖なる力を与えてみよう。
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We will take the city. Every soul made true. The city calls out.
ほら、全部壊せい。
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands. Of many hearts, one soul.
これは何だい。君らはもう良い。よし。
Descend, assemble, prepare. Liberate!
おい、いいの置いてんじゃん。 行くぜ。ようこんなキモいステージ作れるわ、ほんま。
No longer a background murmur, the presence in your mind built.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
誰？
You said it was under control.
ゴータシュ。なめた髪型しとんなこいつ。
Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh.
公爵か。
Crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
王理。
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time.
三人ってこいつらか。
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Thor!
Bane behar. Ah, キモい。デカノやん。 マークール、ベイン、ベハル、マークールが神様かい？
One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence, enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it, to hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
One last gust of weave. One last gale to end them all.
No!
やばすぎるな。ハーパーも全滅やろこんなん。
Beneath the smoking ashes of Moonrise Towers, the Elder Brain lies destroyed. But what of the tadpoles it commanded? Freed of the Absolute's control, they will complete their transformations. A plague of illithids will soon descend on the Sword Coast, enslaving all they do not infect. It is an ending of sorts, though not the one destiny had in store for you.
おお、終わった。 いい曲やね。はい。
But I can't. What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts with my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
I do trust you. More than myself right now.
I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, orderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
それ何？本物おるやん。いつもおる。
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Oh. しゃあない。慈悲をかけてやろう。ピンピンピンピンピン。
Repent? Would that even be possible?
Perhaps.
No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
経験値もらわれへんやんけ。骸骨だけどちょっとかっこいいなこれ。足細っ、まあ骨やからな。
The Triad help us.
Two steps at a time.
使徒なんかいお前。
No choice but to keep going.
行こうか。これめんどくせえな。ちょっと待ってや。経験値欲しいよね。
has life returned? I have fought. You are all. I will kill you now. And then I will raise. Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
これありやな。これありや。うん。これでまず雑魚ども処分して。
Have to keep going.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
どうしようか。
Outflank, outsmart.
Ah!
そうか、クソめんどいんやあいつら。
Finding my way.
I'm ready. On my way.
全然届かねえ。
Still on my feet. Another step forward.
ここまでいけんやったらアクションがね。
Focus your attack, soldiers.
範囲系のやつ。電撃あかんな。氷のナイフがあります。 化しちゃった。くっそ。ああ、恐怖状態。
Time to push my luck again.
Back
in your cage.
No time to waste.
?12 マジでさ。
Talk to me. Moving. Take two.
Can't even catch my breath.
Watch it!ナイスソウルさん、ナイスさん、ちょっと頼みますよ、それは。
Let's finish this.
Blood comes easy these days.
What's the plan? We need everyone alive. Take two.
一回しか疲れんのか。
Well, so much for peace.
よし。
You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here.
Lord of Bones.
I am ready. I am yours.
Lords.お前の講釈は一回聞いた。前工場はな。
The Triad help us.
.モロー状態になった。ナイスナイス。とびきりの魔法いったろうや。とびきりの魔法どれや。レベル5の魔法行きたいよね。幻の殺し屋いいよね。60。鍵開けたのか。
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
強。なんかあるな。いや、このターンで終わらせたいね。 引くか。退散はさすがにやめとこうか。
Let's go.
OK 来たー。イエーイ。ただ飯は食わさない。せっかく出てきたのに残念やったな。朦朧としたまま死んでもうて。
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い。
Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed.
You have my sword, my fealty.
いや、あんな怖いとこ見たら。
Then we fly this foul place.
Nothing left but ash and bone. Fitting end to the chosen of Merkel.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
何？テンザース。
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemy, a temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
あんなもん街行ったらやばすぎるやろ。
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over
ネザ
magic
リルの
rivaled
どこか
that
で
of the
作られたから
gods.
ネザースター。
It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese. These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers, a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone. The army of the Absolute is within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers.
Mind flayer
All
何
it
者な
needs is an order. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Papa 愛してるイズ。悲しいね。不幸が襲いまくって、ああなってしまったんやな。
Where am I needed?
Hmm. 炎の盾か。まあまあまあまあまあまあ。ちょっと待って、まだ荷物パンパンなの？
At least things have stayed interesting.
何絶対お前らやろ。武器浴びる。死神の抱擁。死神の強情。 今度はシャドウ波が。R。小物はええか。一応言っとくか。お金あったやん。よっしゃー。いや、難易度を下げてたけど、まあ下げてたから割と楽やったんかな。やっぱり。
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
誰かがもう喋ってんね、すでに。
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been... The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of... I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but... No matter. It exists. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us, and we need to learn more about what we saw. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese text. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the...
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be... We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Orin, I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precise. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I, and more.
なるほどね。
17. Father, older Raven Guard had that's when the cult of the dragon made its
竜の
move.
兄だ。
A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil
竜
of
の女神
goddesses,
ティアマト。
the
へえ
dragon。Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the queen of chaos away. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a... There they were, gathered at the foot of...
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures, each in
5人の集団が
lofty atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears
ティアマ
in
トは
the storm.
5首竜
The
か。
first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I...
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizura's ever seen. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
なるほどね。
I don't know. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, my soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever wore. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. I understand.
まあ、親父多分知ってたと思うけどな、これ。知ってたっていうか、なんとなく察して、ちゃうかな。
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to... It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist. The Absolute's armies on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. No. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. And I went and proved him right. A Grand Duke's duty is to his city, first and foremost. There would open...
So wait, beyond the horizon. A
Shinabi,
curse lifted. The dead 3 allied once more.
結局あなたは何者です?
There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, do Illithids possess souls? No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the 3 Amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
シナビずっとおってほしいな。
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
最初は骸骨が主だけど、だんだんおじいちゃん顔に見えてきたわ。
No. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness.
闇、殺戮、骨。闇と殺戮と骨って。
Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake.
今こそシャアとセルーネイが手組むときちゃうか。骨の王手。かつて一社として三社として裁かれ昇格し征服された。おハーパーみんな来てた。よかったよかった。じゃあヘイラも来とってね。よかったよかった。
Our enemies spread like rub rot. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead, reminds me of old times. Aren't you? It is good to savor them. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the... Now I've slipped. It's time. You have a nether stone. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me.
ちょっと顔も若返った
If
気
I
する。
survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced... We ventured into darkness together. Now, when we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city. Beyond that, our course is yours.
Yay!
There'll be plenty of dead to mourn when this is done.
Ketherick's done. But that...
You can imagine. My mom lives in the lower city. If those...
Oh, Kara!
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, you saved Daniel. It's safe to say, you'd have been recruited in an instant. Maybe. I don't know what this... But I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me... I hope you can save Duke Ravengard. For the good of Baldur's Gate. Thank you. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do. You don't have to worry. The truth is, the shadow fell, but because of you, Nathaniel is... Thank you.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You are dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me.
何友達
Somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke...
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. But for all his sins, he brought you back. In this moment...
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. Very good.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one of...
Aelin!
恋人か
Be gone.
Sorry.
Be gone. I must admit...
Sorry.
You'd make a far... Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Once the curse is lifted, they can... I hope they will remain as a pair. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side. Not what, who.
Saniel.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken, not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Your path leads away from me, I sense.
たもとを分かつってあんま仰々しく言わんといてほしいな。アートカラー。
Thank you.
What was it like in there?
Just tell me what you need.
おいおいおい。いや、ほんま。PS5 のコントローラー、充電あれすぎんか？使い方悪いんか？なんかもしかしたら無駄に明日召喚。明日召喚打ったら明日めっちゃ怒るかな。あれ地獄の銀属ある。
Lady La
Go home, Barcus, he says. Pah.
どうしたバーカス。
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been. That sounds slimy. Never mind your distasteful predilections. We need to talk about Wulbrin. Wulbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them. Knowing when to ask for help is a sign of you helped me in this god's awful quagmire to saving the city.
Moonrise has been.
It'll
じゃねえな。
I owe you an apology. In a sense, yes. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being... I wasn't sure you would. And that's... The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it. The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Find me in the city. Bring every scrap of cut.
曖昧な言い方しやがって。
I'll be seeing you.
ドレン。ああ、ドレンか。誰かおる？
Thought it was over, but Catheric's not done yet.
全員やったよ。全員やったよ。全員やったけどな。この下も誰もおらんやろ。一応こっち見ようか、じゃあ。もう誰もおらんけどな。
Didn't expect Catherick to retreat. Not. Didn't expect Cath.
うわ、もう3時前か。そうか、そうか。あ、 セリス。
Back in last light, I was racking my brains how the elves do, and then a blinding light cuts. Didn't think we'd make it without the old El Rider to lead us, but you did a damn fine job.
危ね。
I won't feel safe until we're behind city walls. With Zevlor gone, it's up to me to make sure the survivors reach Baldur's Gate. I looked up to him. We all did. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. Hopefully.
じゃあゼブロ生きてることを。
Back in last light, I was... and then... Didn't think we'd make it without the old... I would. We didn't have any fight left in him.
The briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. There are... hopefully.
You should ask the grown-ups to look for Mulligan.
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city.
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid... This is Mars. Where did you find it? She is. You hang on to that.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketherick.
What? Where is she?
You
think so?
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome back. So? It's just Mole's eye patch. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir? Exactly. And we'll...
どうなんやろ、モルちゃん。ゼブローとかはおらんのかな。
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
ゴータシ、あ、そうか。
I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. You bet you're...
あ、まだおった。
I guess I can take care of.
ちょっと待って、あの三兄弟どこや？俺太鼓歌怒られるかな？めちゃくちゃ怒られた。やばい。後から。
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. You did well to defeat Ketheric. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. And if they died, would their deaths not count? But they need not die, for you have the makings of a leader. Your act, Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to Halsin's strength and loyalty will... But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet. Seek on its streets together. We...
West of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Safe return to the city.
いいねこの音楽。ちょっと待てよ。クイックロードで。
We leave the heart of the Absolute you did. There are many more battles ahead. Jaheira's wisdom will Halsin's... But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. Baldur's Gate may not know it. Seek on its together.
仲間多い方が楽しいしな。一回寝ようか、野営地でな。明日の昼はどうしようかな。この二人とお話ししたかったよね。
I can't believe it. And my father, by killing him, you set him free. You set Aelin free. A great deal. Ketheric Thorm. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together. I found last light within the shadows, made a shelter there, prayed. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land, my home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them, and myself. It's all out in the open now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on...
仲間なれへんの
Looking forward to a bit of rest.
エイリーン。
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim Moon Maiden Selûne. Hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my... You must face them. I will have... Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Ketheric Thorm. Father of my one... Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for his... When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief.
She
whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed, but lo, the brute is dead, and
Go.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore. In due time, Mother Selûne will tell me when the time is right. Painful truths should be handled with some... Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
そっけないやん、消えてって。
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Looking forward to a bit of...
Be gone, friend. I have a darling. I am free. You must face them. Pray, ask. Why?
So mighty.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shark and you wanted something? Thank you. I think any...
I never saw myself as a... I was always more of a lurker-in, historically.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting.
いやー、大変やったね。
The shadows are lifted. Fine.
バルダーズゲートまで行きたいよね。バルダーズゲートまで行って終わりたい。
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadow. He got his claws into me early. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I liked that. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. I respected him, trusted him. And the whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, Zauriel laughed. Said she paid him well for my service. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever...
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Whew. Level 何本なった ?10 ぐらいになったか。まだ10やねんな。文句いいね。文句めっちゃ気に入ってるわ。重装でもいいよね。なんでさ、いちいちこれ変わんの？めっちゃうざいねんけど。 朦朧状態解除強いな。なるほどなるほど。うーん。難しいね。探検の群れはすげえ役立ってんだよな。これでいいわ。魔力点ありやけどな。切り渡り持ってたっけ。破砕。やば。3匹を、まあ強いもんな。氷のナイフ抜いて、
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom. I'll be here.
Well met. Are you sure? And
ゲイルは、いいかな。ウィルも、
Soldier, let's go. I would not linger in this land as you wish.
Wanna dance?
よし。うん。強制決闘。あー、面白いね。憤怒の一撃か。いや、灼熱は欲しいだ、やっぱり。うん、これで完璧。おお。ちょっと攻撃型いきたいね。 うぅ
Call and I answer.
よし。うーん。自然の領域はだってもうな。こんなんや、こんなんや。ラサンダー。ティアマト。バハムート。バハムートいいね。あ、そうか。シャアやから。シャアって決まってるから。シャドハちゃんは。あれ？なんであの回復クラスなくなってんの？明日の昼は落ち着いてるかな。明日の昼落ち着いてたら、ゴエモンじゃないわ。バケルやりたいけど。3日やからな。三が日やから。微妙やな。ああ、なんかおかしかったんや、やっぱり。 まあここで覚えれるからいいか。なんなら将来は強いからな、ずっと行きたいよな。俺かぶるよな。電撃でいいかな、とりあえず。よし。
Let's get going.
よし、ちょっとセーブしようか。
You wanted something? Thank you. What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased... almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
顔できてんな、もう。でも小さい頃から。ドロイド。
What? Who was that man?
You already know.
My father.
Father?
That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers.
ショックや
They will
な
all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
セルーネの夜の槍。
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly
恋人がい
happy
た
to
のか。
just gaze upon you a while. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. You've exceeded my considering all we've been through. I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell
あ、
you.
怒られた。
I don't want... Of course.
怒られたからいい。
Just like that. Clearly I was mistaken. But at least it's a mistake I won't make twice. You know, I didn't realize it was possible to be so cordial with a former flame. It's fine. What's on your... How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. I never did. And never will.
4時になるな、バルダーズゲート。
Through. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Relieved? Terrified? Sick to my stomach? I can't keep my feelings straight ever since I spared Night Song. Defied, of course. I thought you'd never ask.
何しとんねん。みんな乗るやいちで。
Aren't you a sight for sore? Very serious of you.
調子は
Relieved?
あれ
Terrified? Of course. Relieved? Terrified? Sick to my stomach? I can't keep my... Fine. No notes, considering all we've been through.
んなら、手作りクッキーよりお祭りかぼちゃな、まずは。で、かぼちゃ。で、あと4。かぼちゃと魚。
I've been lied to. My whole life. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Not if you enjoy having your head attached to your neck. She stole my family from me. She stole... We'd better press on for now. And hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
ほうほうほう、何すんねやろ。
My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers.
なるほどね。
I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
じゃあ、同じの選んだ意味ないね。同じの選んだ意味ないね。
But before that, there's one thing I need to see. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. But before that, there's one thing you'll see for yourself soon enough.
どれも一緒か。どれも一緒か。どれも一緒か。腹減ったなぁ。
But before that, you'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Very serious of you. But, well, don't stand in ceremony. Fine. What's on your... No, considering all we've been through. Of course. Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come.
さあ、一回希望の光行こう。あれ、ここで寝てた、ロックダウンしてたあの子おらん。よし。最後の光。腹減ったなぁ。なんぞ食い物でもありゃ救いがあったが。誰だ？ダモンか。ダニス。
Good luck out.
ああ、旦那の方やったっけ？なんでこんな水浸しになってんの？なんで？あれ、ラクリスはなんで行ってへんの？
The light. It's happening.
いや、もう終わったよ。
I hope all of this is coming.
いや、終わったよ。
Maybe the light is good news. Maybe not.
もう終わったよ。子供たち行ったでしょ？もう終わったよ。何やったやろ。
These lands are free of Shah. I hope I can say the same of myself soon enough.
さあ行くぜ。あなたたち。あ、逆。ああ、軍団がおって入ったらすぐロー。ちょっと待てよ。なんか。あれ？バルダーズゲートへ。モルを探すがまだあるから、死んでたとしてももっと決定的なあれがあるはずや。さあバルターズゲート行ったらなんかいろんなもんが進むから、 闇ムスも進むし。GO!
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least.
Wey. Oh. いいね。Ah.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Azokって誰や? あら、お二人さん。
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
いいね、バルゲー。来たよ。
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Soluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took the... That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't... It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had... Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? I've passed enough years that counting... Which is to say, yes, I am that. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, but then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Do not be moved to pity. It is a... And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
まあそうよね。あ、もう行っちゃったかな。ちびすけ。
Taken from the light to be raised, the truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light. Oh.
シャドウハートとレイゼルは割と似てるよな。
No true child of Shah.
レイゼルもなんか裏切られてたって感じやし。
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound. Very serious of you.
話しかけるためにキスしとこう。
Of course. Not sure what to feel.
話しかけるたびにキスする、もう付き合いたての中学生。付き合いたてじゃないな。
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but...
Looking forward to a bit of rest.
Be gone, friend.
なんや。
Darling to adore.
消えてて。そんな言い草あるかいな。あるシーン。
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure. But what would you like to know? I am. Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now. Who's to say? Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is... I had a friend when I was young. It was Daniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. You're not a doppelganger, are you? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you. I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey. I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying ornaments, utensils, and ducks. 350 years young. Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something... Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But... anytime.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen-edged...
さあ、シャドウハちゃんの、あれ。
The gate is closed, and we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town. We should get to them first. So, it's a quest. And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion wait.
Shinabi.
Fate, spin.
Dost thou require a new ally?
あら、いなくなってしまった。これ寝なあかんな。寝るんやったらあれやったな。
The events of the
その前に
last
寝んでよかっ
days
たな。
weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the dead three. They mean to use it to all who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain and by extension the chosen. It will take but one or this would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of together, you have the power to thwart the dead three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
なんか重要そう。
You will not have long to wait, but sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March!
We're under attack. Help me.
ポータルどこだ？これ鏡やな。
Find a route.
Die, you little harborer!
Fight Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
My faith will protect me. On the move.
Tadpole scum! That's a cat!
Bring me into battle.
I can't do this without you.
Yes.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
これは守護者に合わせた種族なんかギスヤンキなんかどっちなんやろな。
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Friend. You No better moment.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. I need you, now.
Not as bad as it could have.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
You are in danger indeed, Mind Flayer. What the hell's is happening?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. The Honor Guard. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere.
You must be joking. I am But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, together we can turn the tide.
めっちゃミスるやん。ナイス。文句うざっ。 はあ。
Destroy the honor guard.
ちょっと待って、あと何人おる？あ！なるほど。で、こいつらはブラーギスの。火の共鳴。これめっちゃいいよ。よしよしよしよしよしよし。切迫しとんねんな。できればこいつは人がせっかくあれしたん殺しよった。レイゼル入れといてよかったな。
Count on me.
さ何あいつ。
Still breathing, despite everything.
おいつはもう殺す。
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
And so we should swoon and offer a kiss, abomination? Ah, I would not even know where to plant it.
うわ、これレイゼル連れてきたかったな。
Attached to a mere disguise. It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never left. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might... If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just
Orpheus 自体が別にいいやつっていうか
As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I'm glad you think so. I agree. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things. There will be physical alterations, of course. And you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can. But two, why would I? You have done well. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
セーブしたからちょっと一回
Certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is... Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve. but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary. What are you?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
I suppose, if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your ally...
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches your flesh, glands, organ, you feel different. Your body...
You are exquisite. But we mustn't lose focus. You heard the Chosen. The brain... We must not let them...
ハーフ入りシット。
Not now.
うちの脳みそってなんか使えんの？結構拾ったけど。
The orb hums with cerebral magic.
Not now.
Permeable.
I'm a bit busy at the moment.
Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse.
Get some rest. I need to keep sharp. So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prison. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. But I digress. Did you want something? Very serious of you. I thought you'd never...
ああ、ちゃんと普通にキスしてくれんねや。
Not sure what to feel. Fine. No notes. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to...
なるほど。
copper for your thoughts?
長い夜やった。え？
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it.
なんで？
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
まあでも黒髪好きやったけどな。でも銀髪もいいな。
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know that long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3. If the Githyanki are to be free, the prince... What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as so mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire, and glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who... She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the... Why destroy a weapon like that? When you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself. A weapon is only an asset for as long... The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. Tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths. But I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Good. I was just very serious of you. I thought you'd...
Of course.
Not sure what to feel.
広い野営地。
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and
う
paint.
ん、でもそれは嫌やな、ちょっと。しかし銀髪とはちょっとびっくりやね。白髪か？あ、どっちにしても可愛いわ。
The dog wags his tail. A small he gives in and scratches tongue.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forest.
When I first met you, saving yourself from ceremorphosis was your greatest. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not. I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night.
髪別に切ってへんよな。
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit.
Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Fate, dost thou require a new app?
Be gone, friend. I have a darling.
なあこいつら。
Looking forward.
次はあれしてみようか。シャアの訓練所か。
You have seen what I can do. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Well,
You're mine now. Hold out your... It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune.
coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different.
When you're at, but we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. That we must not.
あれシャドウハートとか変わってへんやん。
So, there's been the more I do not, but I digress. Did you want something? I haven't even dared to use the more benign forms of illithid powers. Do you really think? Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself. Fine.
Life pulses. It wants to share.
Go on. Don't be afraid.
A coldness seeps. The tadpole's essence courses through you. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present.
Perhaps. Once the others see what you can do.
We've had a mind flare whispering to us in our dreams all this time. Still, it seems keen to be an ally in its own way. Compared to what? Very serious of you. Just the one.
そうか、そうなるか。で、多分これ他のあれも。
Copper for your thoughts. Ah, great. Especially if this. Then again, thank the gods.
You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the saints. If you let me, I can. I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with. But in case you look after it. Use you or your allies. But we mustn't lose focus. We need. You heard the chosen. The brain has gone to the city. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain.
やっぱこうやね。
The more I do not serve Shah, but I digress. Did you want something? We've still. It seems keen to be an ally in its own way. Compared to what we're up against.
なるほどね。一旦もう休憩してバルダーズゲート行こう。あとでカーラック外し、あれじゃないね。先見て。
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate. Very serious of you.
眉毛がな、やっぱ黒いからね。ちょっと違和感あるよね。
Of course. Not sure what to feel. My parents, fine. What's up? No notes. considering all we've been through. I think.
よし。まずバルダーズゲート行って、もう5時までには寝たいな。街が待っている。かつて常用の
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
What they know could help us.
街まで突っ走っていくぜ。
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. That was last 10-day though. Oh, thank you so much. I'll pay you back.
Tummy can handle.
I'm never alone.
Shit, I do that.
Hi. I'm still looking for my mum.
But if you do insist on continuing to be difficult... Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
Nearly there now.
There is something wrong with that name.
The place was empty. Keep those...
Danuvia! Get these spots...
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds.
Ye gods.
Ah, なるほど
I'm a
ね。
very magnanimous individual, but this is my home. Either they leave or I'll make them. Are you Zenobia? Why are you just standing there?
You paid us to protect you and your... As I said.
Fine. Now, please.
Time to deal some punishment.
For the fallen.
lie about it.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless.
You see, those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? Same way lots of us did. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you make it quick if you can? I don't like the way
You again. Did you need something? Duh. But you again. Did you need something? But you said you'd get rid of them. Well, with Zenobia... All right, they can... Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Refugees come. Oh, gods. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty.
Young lady.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the... I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon.
避難民か。バルダーズゲート。
Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Elton. So, you survived. That's more than it's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevr, I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Darius.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost.
We made it through hell. Twice.
大丈夫か大丈夫か
So many since
What a sad situation. The once proud.
Now, mind your tongue, sis. Be pristine.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb.
I've heard Alfira made her way into the city.
Talk their way out of trouble as well as into it.
She sent a message. She's at the Elf Song Tavern. Hopefully making herself comfortable.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Take the wood from the cart too.
That's curious.
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
We shed tears, so we may shed blood.
はあ。なるほど。これがバルダーズゲート。バルダーズゲート。竜渡り。あ、竜渡りに妹おる言うとったよな。バルダーズゲートはどこですか？
This is front page material.
Orders are orders. We've got ours.
でっけえのおるなんか。
I need you to step back.
That'll make a great headline.
There must be something.
I said step back.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash,
No, no, no.
refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself? I'm afraid Article 30.1.7, I will repeat. For the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself? Right. Article 30, your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel...
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Boulder.
State your business.
I'm a herbalist by trade, Sir Fist. My assistants and I were out collecting blooms for that...
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare. It has heard the howls, it has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors. It knows the cold walls of Moon. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the... Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will...
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Hey.
I don't mind it.
Worms Crossing.
Honestly.
Well, I do. This place has been a haven. We're getting a real. And Harpers were less than welcome in the city proper.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Den of decadent delight.
竜渡り。あ、ここが竜渡り。
Whatever we need.
っていうか、フィスターも普通に、あれなの？
And tested by yours truly.
Dantelons is up the stairs, and he's hungry inside the door. So the Harpers are waiting too.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Soldier. Oh, it smells the exact same.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a... False. Report your purpose. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallogized eyes valves is...
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man.
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine...
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Not sure. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle...
Any threat to the Steel Watch is a threat to Lord Gortash.
Yeah.
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. You will keep your distance, Steel.
Let's make tracks before this thing gets...
You aren't past.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke.
なるほど。
All the peers came. Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only.
ナイスクリティカル。
Ah, yes, the
Gortash is to be.
no entry today. Special occasion. Gortash has got all the protection he needs.
2万はやばいやろ。1万あるけど。
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
We're shopping for a suit.
Yes, but they were.
なるほどね。バルダーズゲートに入るのはそこそこ時間がかかると。ほんならじゃあまあこの辺の。
Honey is a luxury. We don't need honey.
But I love honey. I love honey so much.
Whoa. Slow down, sweetie. Take a deep breath for me. Yeah?
よし、じゃあ今日はここで終わろうか。もう5時や。多分、うん。よし。じゃあ終わります。明日はどうしよっかな。また考えつつやろう。では。